Hello and welcome everyone. My name is Yuri, also known as Terlord. Today we are venturing forth in our ongoing playthrough of Darkest Dungeon. To me, this is still a new game. I have played it way a long time ago, so I'm pretty much a total newbie. The only guide that I am using is actually wiki guide to interactable objects, and that's pretty much it. The rest, how we do stuff, how the game is going to progress, is totally subjective, and it's my envision of how to do stuff. I am not going to say that this is going to be a step-by-step walkthrough. No, this is actually me playing throughout the game. I'm going to finish it. I'm going to tell you for sure. And since I'm not playing on the 100 turn mode restriction, I'm going to have all the time in the world I need to actually complete this game. So, without further ado, let's jump right into where we left off. So, we were using some characters. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of her. Yep. I'm gonna get rid of her.
The task ahead is terrible, and weakness cannot be tolerated.
As if for her, I'm gonna get rid of her as well.
This one has become vestigial, useless.
And what about him? And him, I probably will going to keep. Let's see. Have another abomination. This is a second stream. I'm still thinking about like doing 2 streams instead of just 1. 2 per day, so to say. The schedule for streams is going. The days when I will be streaming are going to remain the same. It's just that whether or not I will be streaming 2 times per day or 1 time per day. That's what I am still deciding in my mind. Today this is going to be our second stream. I believe like 3 to 4 hours stream will be good enough. Yep, so where was I? He has quite... I'm gonna keep him. And as for you... Yes, it's still up to debate sort of stuff. Experimenting, basically. I think I'm going to just drop them skilled gambling. I'm gonna put him into gamble hall. And this... Brothel and gambling, huh? Okay. Good to know. Can we upgrade it? Gambling is upgraded. Yeah, let's do this. And let's put them one here and one here. We have 2 free slots, and I'm actually going to grab...
A mighty sword arm anchored by holy purpose. A zealous warrior.
Who will I also get? I don't want a second musketeer. A cult is just for...
To fight the abyss, one must know it.
So we cannot upgrade anything, can't do anything, which means we're just going to embark on a mission. A bunch of mediums. Yeah, so only medium and 3 bosses. You like the game so much that you cannot wait to play and stream it. Yeah, the game is actually good once you get the hang of it. And it offers an extremely huge variability and versatility of your playthrough. You can rush, you can pick like 3rd difficulty with 100 turns restriction, or you can basically do some challenges here and there. Good stuff. Now let me think about who can I actually bring on our next expedition. There are no short dungeons, which is a bit of a pain. And for him, okay, let's buy skills. Let's buy this. And that's it. We do not need anything else. We're just going to swap this for Inspiring Cry. And as for a cultist, well, he has well, okay skills. I think we'll go for this quest: gather 3 holy relics. We're gonna pick our Crusader. For healer, we are going to pick a cultist. Let's take Jester for stress reduction. Jester should stay. Yep, this way. And who will be our second one? Second guy. Those are level 2, level 1. No, I do not want Musketeer, I need another frontliner. I would like to have another Plague Doctor or another Jester. Yeah, here everything is okay. Yeah, let's go. It's a medium dungeon, so extra food. That's more than enough. Yeah, should be enough. We wasted enough of our resources already. So when I'm going to hit intractable objects, I'm going to tell you from time to time. I am using wiki to know what item to use on what interactable object. That's basically the only thing that I'm using. Because if you do not know what to use, you will miss a really good buffs, negative perk removals, positive perks. You will miss loot and stuff like that. And also what you will get for most of the time will be negative perks, diseases, and stuff like that. So yep.
There is power in symbols. Collect the scattered scraps of faith and give comfort to the masses.
Let's remove lunch. And for you, you have everything good. You also. Yep. I forgot to level his skills up. It's unfortunate. So 3 holy relics. Let's go this way first.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Okay, buffing our party. Let's get you. Oh no. Missed. Missing is really unfortunate.
Destroyed.
But critting is actually good.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Oh, they really are annoying with those stressful mechanics. It's not Eldritch, but we do not need to heal yet. So let's just Zerg them down and start removing stress a bit. At least he dodged. With you, we are going to hit this guy. That skill that I use basically means that I will riposte against an enemy attack.
Their formation is broken.
Good, another crit.
The offensive.
I would like to leave this brawler alive to reduce stress a bit. Because I can deal with bleed, but with stress... Come on.
As the
Good.
fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
It's good to know, I just didn't want to... Oh, I have it. Okay, my bad. I'm gonna use a bandage here. This is actually not the greatest. Can you heal him, please? I need to find skeletons. Because with skeletons I can actually remove stress, and also I'm raising up light meter that was taken away by those pesky stress enemies.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
I'm hoping that there actually will be... There is nothing here. But there's a battle.
The sparkling eyes of youth, twisted and made.
Oh, oh, ho, ho.
A devastating blow.
Yeah. This is actually an insanity. And this time we have no... I'd like to pull him.
Precision and power.
Buff them up.
To perform beyond one's limits.
Okay, so he will be guarding this head. Let me guard you. Here we go with the stress. I also would like to get riposte. He's not healing them enough. Alright, so we stack buff for 3 times. Well, at least we avoided it.
A decisive pummeling.
We have to heal him up. Yeah, most definitely. He's bleeding really hard. Okay, so now he protects him. Let's remove this. And let's keep buffing. Alright. Dodging will be... Ow. That was painful.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
More buffs. Right, so he guards this guy. Oh, really now?
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
But we do not have any bandages. He'll heal him a bit. Yeah, so that he'll not gonna be at death's door. Oh, come on.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
We would have to use camp. Can we please nuke this guy down? Unbelievable.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
He is at death's door. Almost. Please finish him off. Yes.
The ghoulish collection scatters. The rats prepare to feast.
We have to use camp.
Success so clearly in view. Or
Have
is
to
it
go
really
here
a
and use
trick of the light?
our camping skill. Holy boy. Not the greatest start.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
And I believe I forgot to bring. Okay. No, I didn't. I was thinking that I forgot to bring stuff that... Can we heal, though? So we have... We can either use healing... Now I would like to use this. Yep. Yeah, let's rest.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
Well, our
Require only the strength to follow it.
question is... Oh, that's Maiden. Let me check what we need to use here. So, ruins. Iron Maiden. Herbs. Can use herbs. I believe it stuns. Yeah, it can stun. Let's hit this guy. Wow, double dodge. Holy.
Be gone, fiend.
Well, this is starting to get a little bit harder. Oh, thank God. Okay, crit with stress removal.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
They're still with their dead store recovery that lowers their stats.
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
We still haven't found any of the relics. And we didn't bring enough food supplies.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose. Another one falls.
Great, crits are going to be really helpful here. But I still cannot. I still cannot understand like how much dodge chance do you need to dodge most of those attacks.
A singular strike.
That's a stun, I believe. Yeah, it's a stun, and yeah, but not that big of a deal. Right, let's try to get rid of that guy.
A powerful blow.
Great, another crit. We have to heal up. Otherwise we won't survive that long. Yay, a crit. Crit heal is good. He's almost dead. Okay, he killed him with a stun.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Oh. A little bit of an inventory management. Blightstone, I'm going to get rid of it.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Question is, where are those relics? Alright.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Once again, inventory management. gold each. Yes, let's pick this. And let's get rid of gold, pick this.
Watch your step.
What is this? Let's buff again.
And improvement.
Let's buff them with dodge chance.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
A zero healing is always such a wonderful thing.
The blood quickens.
Of course, you're not gonna attack the marked target.
Back to the pit.
None of them will.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
What is this? Alright, this is so not going as I thought it would.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound. Impressive. How quickly the tide turns.
Me think we are not going... Oh no. We are not going to finish it.
A death denied. For now. Perched at the very precipice of oblivion. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
We are not going to finish this dungeon. Suit of armor. Suit of armor, what we need for the suit of armor. I'm using wiki, just as I said at the beginning. You know, to prevent unnecessary stuff. Yes, we are going to abandon it.
To be tended. Lessons to be learned.
It's such an unfortunate fight with Collector again. Unfortunate.
Irritant to some, a sanguine memory to me.
By the way, that's actually a first time we have lost. Well, first time for me, hooray. Now, what I'm going to be doing now is I'm going to put... they have to go... Actually, you're gonna go away.
Those without the stomach for this place must move on.
You're gonna go away.
Another soul battered and broken.
It will...
Cast aside like a spent torch.
It will most likely not going to be my last. But yeah, that collector was really unfortunate. I just started the run and immediately collector. Like, come on, and I didn't have blight or bleed. Successfully deal with him. So yeah, let's heal our... Let's remove his... Yeah, most definitely we are going to be removing diseases from him. Not diseases, but... Also, if I'm not mistaken, someone had a disease on him. Or am I wrong? No one has. Well, it's okay, like, we still did good stuff. Oh, a bounty hunter. Let me get you.
The thrill of the hunt. The promise of payment.
A cultist. But wait. Judging by where we will going to go, it's again mediums, a bunch of mediums. So are we tempting to try again and to go into a medium dungeon with low-level group? It's not going to be that great of an idea. If I'm going to bring a strong group, for here, as far as I know, you need either bleeding here. Yeah, bleeding and damage. I think we'll go here because there are also deeds here. And we can get a shield. Yeah, let's do this. The low-level group can wait. Yeah, we're gonna bring a better healer. We will going to bring those two. They have good skills. Good skills. You have good skills, but I'm going to level you up, and it's okay. So this is going to be our group. Jester, Vestal, Highwayman, and Leper. Yeah, let me up Jester. I don't want him to move forward. And as if for you, we have everything set up. For you as well. I do not think... Well, actually, I do think that... You'll need a pistol. And that's it. And no, that's not it. I want to sell... I want to sell trinkets that I'm not gonna use. Plague Doctor... hold shift to sell trinkets. Sell this. Jester crits. Here you go, Jester. Do we have something more for the Jester? He doesn't stun. Bounty Hunter. For Bounty Hunter, I will going to leave this. Tenacity Ring. Bleed skill chance. Great. Musketeer. I'm gonna sell it. I'm gonna sell this. This should be enough. But... Max HP -1 speed. Let's give you this. You'll be a tank. You'll be a strong tank. -20% stress. Oh! Actually? Give you this. He loses 2 HP. Good stuff. Good. Also, since she's not going there, but she is going there. Let's keep debuff resist. Dodge. Max HP. But she is not dodging anyway. Ah, well. And we are not going to be stunning. As in terms of previous runs, for those of you who haven't seen the previous stream or the video, we've beaten the Necromancer, first Necromancer apprentice. We've beaten Collector. We found our first treasure room. We have cleared a bunch of dungeons, mediums, short ones. It's just that one dungeon that you saw right now, there we failed. Rest was actually quite good. So, like, unfortunate things do happen. It's not that you can do something about it. Just life, so to speak. I'm still wondering. I probably will just going to... Yeah. And I'm going to sell a bit more of those trinkets. Speed and dodge. Let's sell this. Let's sell this. And this. Yep. So, the runs that we had in the past were actually relatively easy. Nothing superdy dupity hard. Everything went pretty much normal, and even the first encounter with Collector was actually easy because I was stacking Blight on him and some bleeds. But this one, not so much. So we are going into the wilderness. I'm going to buy a lot of food. A bunch of shovels. This should be enough. 2 stacks of torches. Party is all set up. Let's go kill ourselves a boss.
I collected many rare and elusive volumes on ancient herbal properties, and was set to enjoy several weeks immersed in comfortable study. My work was interrupted, however, by a singularly striking young woman who insisted on repeated calls to the house.
Yeah, as it was with Necromancer, and as it is right now with this witch, I believe, or the hag. Since it's a quest boss, you will receive this voiced over introduction, and it explains a little bit of a story. It doesn't say to you everything. It just gives you like one portion, and then I believe the next time you will encounter another boss, it will say you another portion of the story, disregarding what happened. Because we still have little to no idea of where all those like bandits and stuff came out. Like Eldritch monsters, yeah, okay, from the Darkest Dungeon, but everything else we have to find out.
There is method in the wild corruption here. It bears a form both wretched and malevolent.
So either to the left she will be, or to the right. In any way, let's move and watch for traps.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Dodge and speed. Okay, bunch of fungus men. Let's rend them a little bit.
A momentary abatement.
Good thing that he dodged. Dodges. Great. Absolutely brilliant. And 1 HP is absolutely not brilliant.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Yeah, Jester on the 3rd position is actually better than on the 4th one.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Precision and power.
Crits are actually helping me. At least at the beginning. Let's remove stress.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Take everything we see and move on. A bunch of battles that will await us. Oh, zombie dogs. Minus accuracy plus damage. Well, we will going to be curing those diseases in any case. Okay, this dog is going to die. And this dog is going to die as well. Let me remove stress a bit from him.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Once again, let's not forget that we are going through a huge dungeon. Well, not huge, medium-sized dungeon with a boss at the end.
Back to the pit.
So maintaining good amount of low amount of stress is actually not that bad. Let's discard this. Pump another torch because a fight awaits. The fight awaits us here. So, rent and stress. Her stun chance is kinda high. Can we stun her? Yep. Yes, please dodge.
Decimated. Impressive.
Yes, crits. Give me crits. I want to see crits. He will going to go down. Yeah, we'll remove stress a bit from him. He got a bit and we will remove it.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Let's chop this corpse, so that they would get even closer to me. Bleed her a bit.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
And remove a bit more stress. And she will going to die.
A death by inches.
No problem at all. Oh, I don't want to pick blood, so... Blood is for the DLC, but I'm not going there. Question is, do I want Jade now? Holy Fountain, yep. And another Scout. Scout in this game is actually good, because when it procs you can actually see what will await you, and it's good even in the straight passages where there are no forks. But for example, if you will have like clear rooms with battles and you do not know what room it is, the scouting will going to show you where and in what room the fight is going to be. That's what I understood. Yeah, let's have you use this. Yeah, with this perk we need to remove stress in ruins, because he will be really good against unholy enemies. Pick up a torch and we have another fight. Let's random a bit.
Ringing ears. Blurred vision. The end approaches.
It doesn't matter if you're gonna pull me there.
Another one falls.
Also, the dogs do not...
The wounds of war can be healed.
they do not leave corpses. Yeah, it's all good. Yay, more crits.
The fevered pitch of battle. Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Once again, I'm stuck with this inventory management. And we have another battle here. Good thing that we surprised them.
Well struck.
Well, his accuracy is down, but he's still doing a wonderful job. So this guy is dead. Less things for me to worry about. And this guy is dead, and he will not gonna leave a corpse. Oh, not that big of a problem. Rend him a bit. Use you to attack this guy. Wow, crits. Crits are actually insane. Let's use singular heal. And finish the job.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Crests. Let's do this. Not really sure if that was like the perfect idea. And we don't have battle here. I believe we will going... I'm thinking, where should we camp? It's either going to be a room after this, or a room after those two, basically. Either here or here. It will depend on... She has a lot of perks, but you... Oh, great. Now I need to start using this sort of mechanic where you lock your positive perks so that they will not...
Mind that such missteps are the exception and not the rule.
So they... the new ones will not going to change the old ones. Yeah, we're going to camp after that. Good stuff. For those of you who are watching, I would like to ask, why exactly do you like this game? What is the catch that this game has on you? Is it the atmosphere? Is it the narration? Is this
Another abomination.
like the fact that the game is turn-based and also a roguelike? Because for me, it's all of them, but kind of in the same at the same time. Like all of those. Atmosphere and lore.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Yeah, for me, it's like all of the things
As the light
at
gains
once.
purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
But yes, atmosphere in this game is really good.
If only
Also,
treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
for those of you who don't know, second Darkest Dungeon is in the development. There was like a teaser for it. Should we get rid of bandages? Yep. And it seems like the action will take place in mountains. This will be something new. Something that hasn't been seen before. Yeah, scouting is good. Boss will be here. We do not have a holy water. That's why let's grab a torch. Now this curio, it might require a holy water. Let's do it. Whatever. It's not the end of the world. We surprised them. It's perfect. Let's finish their backline first. Unfortunately, we cannot get to the farthest target. Highwayman is ridiculous with this point-blank shot. He is doing wonders.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Okay, we received some nasty crits, but fear not. It's not the end of the world. This guy definitely needs to be healed. And those two will die.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
I like the fact that Leper is actually kinda... he can either be a tank or a good DPS. He also heals and removes stress, and I personally...
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Plus 20% stress skills? And what does it mean? I have no idea what it means.
A spark without kindling is a goal without...
We will camp. Also, when you do not have item slots, but you can camp, you can use camp, and as you can see, I could camp, free the inventory space, and then pick up an item. Pretty good thing to have. I will receive more stress from stress attack. That's sad. Let's do this. We have 6. We have 6, which means we can use 2 buffs. Great. Accuracy and dodge. Rest.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Now there is a lot of stuff in here. A lore note. One thing that I found kind of problematic about this game when it comes to lore notes, they come not in the step-by-step order, which makes it a little bit harder for me to see the whole picture, if you get what I'm saying. Yeah, let's move on. So far so good. This dungeon is actually way easier than that run with collector and stuff. Yay, 100 gold. No, I'm not picking that.
Wealth beyond measure.
Are you kidding me?
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Right, we surprised them because we have the surprise buff active. Which means we can obliterate them really fast. This dog is dead, and this is also.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Oh, come on. Fine, fine. I'm gonna risk it.
May we find victory.
High risk, high reward. No scouting, but we already know that the boss is soon going to appear.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
How I most definitely need those deeds. More than gold. Yeah. I got no idea, like, how much stuff I need to be carrying with me. That's why I'm always carrying extra. So we are moving towards the boss. Well, thank God we have anti-venom.
Finding the stuff
Oh,
is only the
stop
first
this.
step. Now it must be carried home. Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Fine. Let's pump in the torch. Who is ready to kill some swamp witches? I am.
Twisted and maniacal. A slathering
Oh
testament
god,
to
she's
power and
ugly.
corruption.
Ew. Nasty. Okay, she has 100% stun resistance. Fine. And it's time for me to just beat her. Let me save my guy from this pot. Right, so he's back to full. You go in the front. No, not again. Ah, well, kinda, because... Yeah, we'll deal with this boss pretty easily. All that we have to do is just... Hello and welcome, horribly bad comedian. Welcome to the Darkest Dungeon stream. My name is Yuri, also known as Terrorlord, and we are playing Darkest Dungeon for pretty much the first time. Well, the first time. I played this game a bit back in who knows how long time ago. At this time on stream I want to finish it entirely, with all the DLCs included and stuff like this. Hopefully you will find...
Ground quakes.
Right, we are suffering a bit here. Let's destroy the spot. Also, if you'd like to know something about the game, you can ask. I don't know many things, but some things if I can, I will answer.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Oh no. She is not feeling that good.
The wood is still poisoned. The way is still blocked. But less people will be eaten.
Man at Arms and Touchstone. Alright, we've completed the quest. With no one died. Stress is at the manageable amount. We got a bunch of deeds, 20 deeds. Good amount of crests, some portraits, some good amount of money, and a guardian shield. Which which means we can put one of our men-at-arms at the fort position, and he'll receive a lot of buffs. Improve stress reduction while meditating and while camping. And 2 speed if torch is below 26.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Okay, so I think it's about time for me to say hi and welcome to everyone who is watching. My name is Yuri, also known as Terlord, and I am streaming a game called Darkest Dungeon. To me, this game is kinda new, even though it's old, but even though it's old, I haven't really played it properly. I haven't been able to beat it before. I found it to be very difficult, especially the DLC. But I am the kind of person who likes to overcome challenges, and that's why I have decided to beat this game and to do it on stream. I am playing on the second difficulty, which means I'm not restricted by 100 round timer. This allows me to have a good amount of free time to take it slow and steady. And so far we are generally progressing and making more progress. Currently I will be looking at what I can upgrade, what diseases to remove, and where should we embark next. That's why I'm going to be silent a bit. That should not take that much time, so let's enjoy the music a bit.
A sharper sword, a stronger shield. Anything to prolong a soldier's life. A mighty sword arm anchored by holy purpose. A zealous warrior.
When do I plan to go in DLC areas? That's a good question. In order for me to go to the DLC, let me show you. Let me show the map. Courtyard. Courtyard is your first major DLC, which is good and at the same time bad. If you're gonna rush into it, the enemies that will going to there will be enemies that will going to put on your characters basically I would like to say this vampire curse or something. You will be thirsty for blood, and because of that, you're going to need to have blood potions to feel the thirst. Yes, those debuffs, if you have enough blood supplies, they give you extra stats. But if you do not going to have enough blood, you're going to suffer from debuffs that they will have. So it's a 50-50 stuff. If you are prepared, you will going to have a great time and stuff like this. If you're not, you do not. My general idea is to at least have a level 3 squadron I already have. Couple of level 2 squadrons. And as you can see what I was aiming for, I was aiming to get this. As you can see, I have level 0s right now. And I'm going to get this. Stagecoach will going to give me level 1 characters. Level 1 characters come with all the skills available, as well as upgraded weapons and armor. So, because when you look at the level 0 character, he still has locked skills and stuff like that, and you have to go to the procedure of leveling him up like I did with pretty much my level 3s and level 2s. And that is time consuming and resource consuming and stuff like this. That's why for me to go to the Crimson Court DLC, I have to at least build up a strong basis so that I wouldn't fail my runs there. Now, we did a lot of stuff. I brought another Crusader. We need busts right now and crests. I would like to search for them. Where can we find them? Not here. A bust can be found here, here. Oh, and a long dungeon appeared. Kill Sonorous Prophet. What level 2s do I have? I have a level... Well, level 2 party I have here. The question is... well... who will be a stress mitigator here? I cannot use you. Yeah. You're way too high level. I would need to... have someone with stress mitigation. I unfortunately do not have any. All those medium dungeons. Medium and long ones. If I'm gonna go without stress, healer, whole party will be stressed. But wait. What if I'm going to pick an abomination with me? I have 2 of them, right? No. Yes, 2. He's clumsy and he has problems with bleed resist. But that actually can work. Fine. Okay. Can use this party to... I don't know about some... We should be able to. Yes. Well, don't know. It's ruins. Yes. This should be enough. Well, I would go for the altars then, because all of the dungeons are mediums, and short is only in Crimson Court. Those are for veterans. Let's try another run here. They're level 2 with all of their respected... I had something for Plague Doctor. Let me see what I had for Plague Doctor. Man-at-Arms, Antiquarian, Jester... No, I had nothing. Fine. He's level 2. Can we? Yes, we can. Can do it. Yep, this should be enough. Alright, let's go for the corrupted altars. Because I believe, yeah, there is only this long dungeon. Well, not long, but quest items. We will buy food, plenty of food, shovels. Yes, this should be enough. All right, let's embark. Hopefully we are not going to run into Collector. Guess he can definitely ruin
Defiled, be consecrated.
my
Fallen, find rest.
my least my least favorite areas are actually where the pigs are. Boy, do they apply a lot of troublesome stuff they apply. Oh, I already have full inventory. Oh, and Crimson Card, maybe. Yeah, surprising them is actually perfect, because my damage is hard enough. Yeah, 5 damage, bleed damage. And of course we're gonna miss.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Like, this party is strong enough. 6 damage. Ow.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope.
Ruins are kind of my favorite.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
They gave me so much stuff that I'm basically at the mercy. Alright, dodge the trap. They're already hungry. Nothing. But where are the altars?
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
This is never gonna end, huh? Need portraits, but I also want this stuff. Anti-venom, but there are spiders now. I have no idea about whether I'm picking right items or wrong. Let's blight them. Yeah, we did this because Plague Doctor should. Well, even if you want. Oh, you. Yep. When I need them to land something, they don't.
Obliterated.
And now he crits. Now let's throw a grenade at him. He's going to die.
Slowly.
She's going to die. Which means it's time for us to heal. Yay, great. Now he's back basically at full.
A death by inches. Executed with impunity. Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Okay, okay. Are you? Oh, we need to... Come on. Thank God he resisted Blight.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
About this game, I also like the fact that how much thought was giving into having so much like positive traits, negative traits, their realization inside the game. It's really something. Something to be amazed of. How much work they actually did. Blight here is extremely good.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
They can you cannot bleed them, so Blight is a perfect sort of situation here. Unfortunately, he will have 2 HP left.
Unforeseen.
Or maybe not.
Forgiving.
No, he will not.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light? Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
My only concern right now is that we might not have enough food. Because it seems like this whole route was mainly to get treasures. And without food... Yeah, we cannot do even camp. Because I'm not wasting 8 food. for merely some buffs and stuff like that. It will cost me due to the stress.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
Oh, thank God that my damage is so strong here.
Decimated.
This will not kill him. Oh, he can attack even from the back line. Well, we can remove this. Finish him off.
Champion falls.
Heal up a bit.
Eradicated. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Let's toss bandages for busts, because mainly we came here for busts and crests. To upgrade our stagecoach for level 1 recruits. Here we are going to face a battle. Well, pretty similar setup. Only now he did not do that much damage as the last time. We will remove this guy from the picture, as well as you.
Annihilated.
Thank God for the dodge. Always keep reminding yourself that sometimes game can work in your favor. Not always, but sometimes. But still, extra planning is needed.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
We would have to use this.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
I wonder what will happen if I'm going to do camp without eating food. Oh. Stress time! Yay! I was wondering, when will this stuff actually going to happen?
Destroyed.
Perfect. We have to remove them. Yeah, will receive stress. Well, that's bad. I already received a lot of stress.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Like, I'm going to beat this dungeon,
The offensive.
but I'm gonna have to put...
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Yeah, so where was I? I would have to put my Vestal into the stress reveal relief. Oh,
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
holy. Well, that's why I like to bring stress relief. Characters, because stuff like this where you are mostly relying
Destroy
on them not stressing you is yeah. Unbelievable.
Be gone, fiend.
Well, let's hope that she will pass the test, so to speak. Resolve test.
Another one falls.
I'm having
Trifling victory.
bad feeling that she will not.
Victory nonetheless.
At all well. You can't always have good runs. Sometimes bad runs also happen. Yeah, she's 100% stress.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly
Oh.
corruption.
Sometimes heroes respond to the onslaught of stress by becoming virtuous. This elevated state of performance will last until they suffer a large amount of stress or return to town, and confers stat bonuses and other benefits. Confers. Great. RNG is at my side, on my side. Especially with dodging traps. Yeah, and a thing that they do when they have this positive stuff, they will encourage you. Wow, I had to clear whole dungeon for this quest. Well, Doesn't give me stress relief. Not you again. I was saying that I like ruins, but not with those guys around. Well, one of them is dead. Unfortunately, I cannot get to the second one. And they will move faster than I do. Yes, they will. Can we get at least some crits and healings? Well, it's not the end of the world.
At least promises success.
It's not the end of the world. I have... Oh. I was about to say I have no holy water. I have 3 torches. Okay. A disarm trap is also nice. I would need a holy water here to
Wealth beyond
take
measure,
out stress,
awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
but I do not have it. And there is no battle here. Great. We finished this dungeon
This day
quite
belongs
successfully.
to the light.
A lot of gold. And the needed heirlooms. This is for a cultist. Let's roll the dice here. Minus 20% healing. Well, why is it green? Why is it green? I don't know. It's green for some reason.
The shuffling dead are silenced. We have claimed dominion over the ruins once more.
Oh. That's... Reports from the hill cottages confirm a welcome reduction in the general air of malice in and around old ruins. Plus 33 resolve XP on the next quest and damage in ruins on the next quest. Oh, so you can also get diseases from this. Not positive and negative quirks, but also diseases. Never lucky, never lucky. Never lucky me. Fine. Once again, I'm going to silently check what can be upgraded and stuff like that, where to go, what to remove and stuff, and then we will continue on.
Great heroes can be found even here, in the mud and rain.
This one has become vestigial, useless.
Will I go for a veteran dungeon? Yes, I will. I have my squadrons ready to go there. Do I? The turn afterwards. We will do it. Because I'm currently removing diseases from my third level healer. Right. So we did not upgrade a bunch of buildings, we just upgraded Stagecoach to receive not level 0s but level 1s that are fully upgraded. This will definitely going to help us a lot, especially in gold. You will not gonna have, oh my god, I have to pick specific skills, but they do not have those skills and stuff like that. This will be a very great opportunities. Oh, a short dungeon in Cove. Yay! Time to bring our low-level party. And actually, let me grab someone of a low level. That would be good there. He's level 2. He's level 1. He can go with us. Yes. Bring you.
Shifting, swaying. She mesmerizes her prey before the final strike.
I always thought the shield breaker is he. Oh well. Guess she is not. So our party will be like this. And I believe with shield breaker you need to have impale. Armor piercing. Yes. This will be far better if I'm going to have this. I can remove you and did we have someone else here that can work from range? Herbalist. No, but I already have her. Yes. This should be the squad and the squad team that I'm going to use, but but do I want and to waste gold? Yes. Yes. And no more gold is going to be wasted. Short. Breaks guard, cannot be guarded. So if I'm not mistaken, it's basically if someone puts a guard, he can go straight through it. Don't need battle heal. Like this is better. And here everything is good. And this should be enough. On next turn we'll start getting level 1s and it will be much easier. So we are going in the Cove, and the reason why I picked Blight is because in the Cove enemies are vulnerable to Blight. And it's actually good against fishmen and armored snails and stuff.
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
Explore 90% of the rooms, which means we go here. Yeah, those smelly fishes are really annoying.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
And it doesn't really matter if those two are going to stress out in this dungeon, because next time we're... What's with all those traps?
Mind that such missteps are the exception and not the rule.
Yeah, there is a curio there. A pool of water corrupted in smooth stone. It's corrupted. Oh. I guessed. I actually decided to guess on this one and not to look it up. Turns out I was right. The reason why I didn't went there is there is nothing there. And we do not need to go there. 90% of the room means one room will be...
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried
Okay.
home.
So 90% of the room exploration means that you can leave, I believe, one room unexplored. Yeah, it's your general types of fishmans. And since they're eldritch, a cultist will make him bleed,
Give them no
as well as shield breaker.
Continue the onslaught.
Perfect.
Destroy them all.
Well, that's not really perfect, but whatever. I don't know really about the team compositions in terms of the best, super best setups and stuff like this. That's why... If I'm gonna make mistakes, I'm gonna make them.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
It's my subjective opinion. I'm not looking in guides and stuff like this. Let's mark him. I want to heal a bit. Yeah, most definitely. Crit. So stress relief. Yeah, this should be enough. Yeah, let's finish him off.
As the enemy crumbles.
Shield Breaker is really good against those fishies, as well as Plague Doctor, but my Plague Doctor is not with me, so we are working with what we have. Great, that AoE ability, so good. They do something and stun also. Oh, stress and debuff and a stun.
Inspiration and improvement.
Okay.
Back to the pit.
A nice crit. Let's remove the jellyfishes.
A faint hope blossoms.
Oh, 4 damage is not that bad. You... Oh my...
Momentary abatement.
That's 0 heal. It's always nice. We would have to use a bandage here. Yeah, let's use a bandage, we have enough of them.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Let's get rid of Citrine and grab ourselves beads. Yay, more loot. Oh, this guy. The reason why I didn't decide to attack him, because if I wouldn't have killed him, this guy, when he's low on HP, he explodes. And I really don't want him to explode in my face. And he deals like 15 damage to everyone. No. Oh god.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
As far as I know, the only difference between Musketeer and Arbalist is in their visual appearance. Their skill set, the numbers and skills are absolutely equal.
The light, the promise of safety.
Can we get rid of the jellyfishes? No, we cannot. And this way we can. Oh, so now he guards him, so we cannot attack. Oh, you... Yes, they finished him off. What is this?
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
But everything went so good. This is ridiculous. What's the trigger for his explosion then? Oh, really?
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
What? Oh my... Are you kidding me? What is this? No, seriously. And he misses.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound. As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
momentary abatement.
Perched at the very precipice of a
We are all almost at death's door. And we have to heal up, because if we won't...
This expedition at least promises success.
Oh boy. As in terms of... did I forget about Shield Breaker going through the enemy's guard? Well, I didn't forgot, it's just that I haven't brought this ability with me.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Okay, backtracking. Fortunately, unfortunately, just like I said, I'm gonna simply get rid of those guys who got a lot of
Wealth beyond
stress.
measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
The run was promising to be good up until it went downhill almost instantly. What do I use? Probably herbs. Yep. Yep, herbs. Herbs that I do not have, that's why. Herbs that are gone. Long gone and forgotten. Can we kill some of them, please?
Masterfully executed.
Because they got a lot of speed. Like we should be. At least two of them. Yes. Oh, it's not that bad. Heal her up. And keep attacking. Can we do some stress healing?
In Radiance, may we find victory. A singular strike.
Oh well. This battle went really good.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Keep exploring. We need to open this chest. Yep. And we managed.
Quite a morbid aspect. This twisted, cavernous maze seems almost traversable.
Again, a lot of gold and the stuff that we needed. Roll the dice. I'm still not that fond of Musketeer.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Righty then. 27 deeds. We need crests now. Will sometimes appear in a stagecoach. Sometimes it's not always. Fine, fine. Nervous stress. Oh, no. Severe fear, no. Nah. He's kinda bad. If we will remove, like, his... That minus speed is bad. Plus stress is also... Crusader only, plus 5% protection and 3% crit. Minus 3% crit. That's for defending Crusader, huh? Okay. Let's put you through meditation. And as for you, I'd like to poison ability on Shield Breaker. Let me double check. Yes, from a first position, Ardent others aiders guess. If I'm reading incorrectly. And from this position he has also a blight skill. From first... Oh, yeah, I get it. So you can actually have AoE and one of the poison abilities and the break guard. But he is going to go for a treatment. Is there a way for treatment ward to remove 2 negative quirks at a time? Because I don't know. You can't remove several diseases, but what about quirks? First of all, let's check where we're going. Kill Siren, boss of the dungeon, I assume. Kill Swine Prince. And another short dungeon, but against piggies. We can go in a cove and defeat Siren. Or go for a profit. Siren is actually kind of better because we will going to have I'm thinking I'm gonna leave short dungeon for our newbies. And Swine Prince, it's bleeding and stuff like this. Yeah, I'm guessing we are going for Siren. And our lineup should be... Does this work? It doesn't work from the first lot. It was second and third, so... I would like to bring one of them. Bleed resist, minus... Or minus dodge. I'm going to bring you. I'm going to bring... you, because you have positive in Cove. As in terms of healer, will I just go with you again? Yeah, I might, because Eldritch. And for the third slot... I would like to have stress reduction. Should be good. We have Blight. Yes. He is good. Jester, we will buy skills for him. And he is good. Yes. Weapons and armors. Since we are going for a boss, at least having something like this going to be... Yes. I bought some weapons and armors, upgraded some skills. Let's now see what about trinkets. And this for Crusader, Occultist. In town, I usually go with like this. I go into town, I go and see where will I be going to see who I need to pick and who I can leave in town for stress relief, for debuff removals and stuff like this. Then I also check like what can I upgrade, and also check the new recruits, because we can get new recruits that are level 1. That's general stuff. Right now I'm basically picking trinkets. I'm going to sell this. Stun. Who is stunning? You. I believe you are stunning, yes. +4 dodge. Blight, bleed, move, debuff, resist. This is sort of useless if he is not in the fourth position. Jester has everything. Light bleed, resist. What you can actually get. Minus healing receive, I don't want that. Good. Good enough. Let's see if we have skills that will prevent ambushes. No. 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 In that case, let's buy one. One that actually gives something useful as well. What is this? They should have, yes. +7 stress. Oh. But it's actually the only one. Is it the only one? Yes. Fine. I'm checking what camping skills should I buy. But I'm guessing I'm just gonna go with yeah, this should be enough. And if possible, I would like to sell something. Yes, sell this, and let's embark. No reason to toy around. So this is our team composition. General skills that we were going to use. So let's move on. Let's buy enough food. Shovels. Yes, that's enough.
My lofty position wasn't always accompanied by the fear of office. And there was a time when I could walk the streets or raise a glass in the tavern without concern for molestation. Faithful as the tide, one precocious village waif made it her hobby to shadow my every errand. It was charming then, troublesome later.
Is it just me, or does the narrator know all of those? Siren, Necromancer, um, the Witch? Because it does seem like he knew them before they became those abominations.
I always wondered what became of the unfortunate little waif.
Treasure room. Let's go there. Oh, it did something. Light resist and minus dodge. What sort of resistances does he have? Blight 70, Blight 40, 60, and 60. I would rather do this. So we have a battle here. Let's check this out. Some combination of fishmans and those acolytes. Let's strongly debuff them. So 3, 3. None of them will die, unfortunately.
As the fiend falls,
This way,
hope blossoms.
I probably yeah, and he's resisted a little bit more to movement. Let's try to stun him. Yeah, he's stunned. In case you're wondering, like, if you were going to stun one target, and his stun is removed, he gets 50% stun resist for the next round. So stunning him again is not going to be an option. Let's remove stress a bit. That's why I'm using like one stun skill.
A slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
So stun is kind of pointless. Let's use riposte. So that if he attacks him, I will attack back. Wonderful.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Remove the stress. Let's try to stun him again. And finish the battle. So once again... I have this. I don't want this.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
As we are backtracking, let's use this opportunity to say hi and welcome to everyone
The path is clear.
who is watching from the beginning,
Only the strength to follow it.
or just tuned in recently. My name is Yuri, also known as Terrorlord, and this is my playthrough of a game called Darkest Dungeon. This is my going to be my first actual playthrough of the game that I'm going to be doing on stream. And off stream I haven't managed to beat the game yet. So whether or not I will beat it, you're going to be the first witnesses of me doing it. I played this game a little bit, but I played it so poorly, and probably even now I'm playing a bit poorly, but who knows. I am not pretending to be a specialist in this domain, in this particular game, so my mistakes can be rookie mistakes or something like that, but I still learn and I'm still having fun playing this game, and I really hope that you guys who watch me will going to have the same fun as I do. So thank you for your, how should I say it? Thank you for watching me, actually. So let's move forward. Let's proceed.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
So another room battle. Oh, stress and buff. Can we get... No, we cannot get you in front, even though we have so much... Oh well. There's nothing to be afraid of just yet. Let's stun you. Resisting. Yeah, she will die from those debuffs. Damage over times, I mean.
A decisive pummeling.
Let's stack more on him.
A powerful blow.
Perfect. 9 damage per turn. Yeah, he heals. But that's nothing super problematic for me to deal with. Okay. Riposte. Let's do this, because why not? He is dead on the next turn. He doesn't have any stress.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
We are actually having a relatively clean run, so to speak. No problems yet.
The blood quickens.
I want to heal him a bit.
A time to perform beyond one's limits. Soothed. Sedated.
Yes, let's heal him and finish this battle.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Alright, so we again need some inventory management. Let's get rid of this, and we'll have to get rid of this as well. And open the chest.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
So far so good, and here's the thing about this game, even though it's quite hard, even like a total rookie like me is capable of beating it. Like, you shouldn't be really afraid of this game. Yes, it punishes mistakes, but at the same time greatly awards you if you're doing stuff right. Yes, there's also an RNG element, which sometimes going to be either in your favor or not in your favor. Like here, I'm going there, but I have no idea whether or not I will find a Siren there, or it's just going to be a dead end. I would like it to be something good, but you never know. Unless you're going to be able to scout. Apply damage over times on them, as well as getting rid of at least one target. So only the snail will attack. Heal up. And let's finish this fight. Well, hopefully. Or maybe not. Yeah, now he's practically dead right now.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Alright. Can we pick up this emerald though? Everything looks valuable to me. Yeah, let's not risk it.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
And in case you guys wondering, when will this guy going to get to the DLC and stuff like this? I will, eventually. It's just that right now I am trying to build a stable basis. Yeah, there was nothing here. I can try to fight Shambler. Though I'm really... Like, I know that Shambler is something like... Collector... Boss... But I don't necessarily want to, because I yet have to fight Siren, and it's still a very long way to go. And also I'm trying to compose my party out of party members and use their skills that I am accustomed with, that have been working so far. Maybe it's wrong decision of skills. Maybe it's right decision of skills. I don't know. Because I am not really... I'm not really good at this game. I'm not gonna lie saying, oh, do this and do that. No. Yeah, I have to deal with this first two.
Well struck.
Great. He is dead next turn. Let's get you closer. And let's stun you. If I'm not mistaken, those snails can... Can they? They probably can stun you. But the question is, can they apply diseases?
Singular strike. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Masterfully executed.
Okay, those crits. We are halfway through the dungeon, and yet we still have pretty much no stress.
Ghoulish horrors.
Once,
Low and driven into the mud.
once again. Citrine or citrine or whatever it is. I can't really pick it. Because my inventory is not limitless. Dead end, double Q. Okay. 6 torches, 8 food. Nah. You'll better just camp there. So thus far, I'm thinking that in this dungeon, stuff that characters that apply bleed and blight are perfect. I want to get this guy before everyone else dies. Because I have an idea that he... No, please. Last thing I want is this guy to explode in my face. I think he will. No. Then what is the trigger to his explosion? It's not...
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
I have no idea. What is the trigger for his explosion? Or is it another random thing that just occurs? Well, one of them will die. Well, since we are going to camp, it's not that big of a deal. It's just their base damage is that high, huh? I will going to heal up a bit.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
I'm gonna use camp.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
Accuracy and speed. It's going to be like this. Oh, good enough.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
If you use holy water on those altars, they remove a negative quirk from you. That's actually like one of the things why I decided to at least look this information up. Because I missed like, in my first stream I missed like 3 altars. What do you think works best now, damage or crowd control? First of all, it's an actually interesting question. Too safe at the early stages of the game can actually get you to the point where you would be just better off bashing your way through the enemies. But as you move further and further in terms of levels and dungeons, it is actually better to prioritize control more than zerging. Have a balance between controlling and DPS, and also just bring with you a healer and something that reduces stress, because it really helps, and you're not gonna feel really ashamed. Alright, a boss battle time.
Safety.
New boss. So we are going to face a Siren. It's going to be a third quest boss.
The aquatic devils have remade the
And
poor
another
girl in their
ugly
image. She is their queen and their slave.
ugly creature with actually high bleed resist.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Let's start applying some blight on her. We made her bleed, but we're gonna have to transform into a werewolf here. More debuffing. Alright. Fortunately, our he's working good from even from behind. Keep pressing her. We aren't doing that much damage. Let's proc riposte. Oh, so he healed himself. I'm kind of seeing that Plague Doctor here would have actually worked really, really well. Kind of unfortunate that I don't have Plague Doctor. I think we're just gonna press on. Keep riposte. Oh, at least he resisted. And he resisted. Great. Which actually means we will going to buff them up even more. We do not need to heal.
Impressive.
Just press on. Yay, let's move her in the front. Yay! He's not doing anything. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. She's almost down. Well, that stress is not that big of a deal. And he keeps removing stress. Nice game.
The lifeblood of any port, and resume again now that the routes are safe.
Debuff charm, I believe. Light charm, debuff resist. It's the same, but not the same. And we... yeah, let's pick this and this. Did we miss anything? No, we didn't. Hallelujah. And another boss down. I believe only Swine Prince remains. Tough ring. Thank you. This boss was actually not that hard. And should I had Blight? How do you call him? Witch Doctor? I would have beaten her even more easily, but having Werewolf, I don't know if it was a bug. He was continuously just spamming heal on himself. This is a great item for Crusader, maybe? No, not the Crusader. Some healers. Clutter. I don't remember what Clutter does. Unholy Slayer. Actually great.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Slowly but surely we are climbing our way up and up. And still, where are my level 1s? This is not what I've expected. But yeah, once again, just general stuff. Just check what you can upgrade. Check what diseases you want to remove. Check what party will you going to be taken. Let's say we need busts. Busts. Medium veteran tree. Yeah. Medium. I think we need to kill Sonaris Prophet. Yeah. Which means this is... Crusader would be actually good there, but does he have... I mean, this guy against Unholy is actually great because he has Unholy Slayer. And he uses Blight. We only... but his stress is low enough. speed, speed, dodge, and dodge. Boy has a lot of dodging and speed. And what about this? Ruin, Eldritch, Ruins. I think I'm going to be... I'll bring her. But you know what? I'm bringing you. I'm going to put those items here. And give them to you. What's debuff resist? What debuff resists does he have? Quite high. They are not using Blight there. This will be better. Because in general, from what I saw in Ruins, they use Bleed more. And some debuffs, but not Blight. And in case it magically became different somehow. Which I hope it didn't. Let's level him up. So this will be our party. He has a bit of stress. He's nervous. Go to the meditation chamber. Let's bring... No, he's not going... Who is going to get a debuff removal? Let's see in those high levels. I think healing skills doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. Does matter a bit. No, I'm in the wrong place. For you... It's an AoE, but has the same stuff, and it's not... But wait a second. What's the difference between them? Hit modifier 2... whatever. Oh, so skills I'm using are stress -2. He's actually going to become one hell of a character. All right, and we need to sell some of the this stuff. Yes, sell this. I believe I had, but no, here I actually haven't. Well, but in guild I had. In guild I had, but here I haven't. I have to still sell some. No, I do not want this. Sell this. This. I might actually sell something. He's never in 4th position. Do you even have something that you can do from the 4th position? Yeah, he does, but it's a different... It's a different story with him in the 4th position. Yeah. So, medium. Still... let's sell this. Yep. Provision. Do you have... This is actually... I have to buy another stuff. And it's this dungeon. Okay, buying food. Yeah, I should be okay. Yep. We wasted a lot of gold, but what can you do?
Excavations beneath the manor were well underway when a particularly ragged indigent arrived in the hamlet. This filthy, toothless miscreant boasted an uncanny knowledge of my ambitions and prognosticated publicly that, left unchecked, I would soon unleash doom upon the world.
Oh, interesting. Well, if only you knew that he was actually right, oh dear narrator.
The echoes of his mindless tittering reverberate maddeningly.
I have enough food. Let's go this way. Let's go and explore stack of books.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Okay. A bit of a lore note. Let's make him bleed. He will die.
A devastating
A crit and a stun. Yep. And we bring this guy
the slow death,
in the first position.
unforgiving.
I mean, we can remove stress a little bit. Because why not? Put more blight on him, so that he will receive... He will almost die next turn. Almost.
Their cursed champion falls.
Oh, that's actually not that bad. Can we move you back? Back at the place where I want you to be? Relieve even more stress.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
And we move on. Who had the... Where is it? Where was the... Scouting in Cove? Someone had scouting in... Yeah, he had scouting in Ruins and in Cove. Oh, thank God for the scouting, because there is no point. There was no point in going there. So, this is what I was telling about, that scouting really helps. If I would have gone there, I would have thought, oh, there is something, there can be something there, maybe secret or something like that. But turns out it was basically a dead end. Crit range skills. Whatever. I'm not... I thought about using range skills, now I don't.
Masterfully executed.
Alright, so bleeding them is not going to work here. But damaging them will.
A death by inches.
Yeah, they don't do that much damage. Let's bring you forward. Let's stun you as well. He is going to die. I'm gonna work my way on stress heal, so that I would not have any stress. Now he doesn't do that much damage. 1, 2. Like it doesn't really matter.
Destroy them all.
Little by little, slowly and surely, we are proceeding further and further. Keep working on him. Let's heal him. And finish the skeleton.
Executed with impunity.
Perfect. Perfection.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
I'm thinking about from whom I will be removing a debuff. Probably from Abomination. Yep. Oh, he... Oh, and a scouting. How nice of you. Another altar. Ready or not, here I come.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
More lore notes. Oh, it's a stress relief altar. I'm thinking of doing just this. In 2 turns I can get there. Now it's going to be our turn soon. And those 2 die. Oh, come on.
Slowly,
Just hit him.
gently. This is how a life is taken.
Wait, was his skill knife in the dark? Bump in the night. Interesting.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
With Jester, I'm going to remove a bit of a stress from Crusader. Not Crusader, but Men-at-Arms.
Their formation is
And only this low-level skeleton who got crit by a counter hit. Okay.
as victories mount, so too will resistance.
I don't need stress relief. That's why we are going to save holy water. Put you in the front. Light them. It's perfectly fine by me. We are going to crit stun him. He is going to die. And Crossbowman is not that devastating when he's in the first position. Has 3 HP, he will die next turn. Yay, no one has stress and everyone is full HP. That's actually insanely good.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
It just shows you that with right amount of
Remind yourself that overconfidence
skills,
is a slow and insidious killer.
and also do keep in mind that phrase. One of the best phrases in this game. Let's use torch here to refuel
Radiance,
torch.
may we find victory.
Also, this dungeon we supposed to use camping.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
But it doesn't seem like... Let's get you in a bit closer. About a counter attack on this guy. One will die. I will receive a little bit of stress. No, I will not. Oh, great. Wow. Imagine. Yes, I would like to have you in the front. In the front row. That's like nothing. That tickles. That tickles. Yeah, he will die. I just want to squeeze at least one turn of healing.
Trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Another lore note. Yeah, those lore notes would be better to read them in whole sequence. I have to heal up. Let's put bleeding light on them. She is dead. I want to stun you with a crit. Holy, this guy crits a lot.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Only to get crits as well. Come a little bit closer. Yeah, you can stack this stuff. I'm going to remove it anyway. You just keep delaying the inevitable. Yeah, they're both dead. Let's do some stress management here. And a bit of healing.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Yay. I mean, he will die, so doesn't really matter.
Perform beyond one's limits.
There is nothing there. I think we'll be camping.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
Preventing the night ambush. Always, please bring something that prevents night ambushes. What can we also apply? Accuracy, speed, protection, damage. Let's use accuracy, speed on you. And let's heal your stress.
The light, the promise of safety.
Perfection.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Well, I brought too much food. That too much is better than... It's better to overshoot it than to undershoot it. Yeah, boss is there. We're gonna have to fight 2 more random encounters
glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
And he's stealing those lore notes. Yeah, let's go in there. Oh, no stress, guys, but I would like to get rid of crossbow guys.
The ground quakes.
Well, none of them will die, unfortunately.
How quickly the tide turns.
Ouch!
The blood quickens.
Those two are dead. Stop it. Oh, great. A super crit on heal. Nah, it's actually just a crit. I don't know why I called it super crit. Stress heal. Let's stun him. How do I get to you? There is no way. I need for those two to die.
And improvement.
Oh, dodge is always great. Only two of them remain. Brilliant. Bit of a stress heal. Regular heal. Let's use Band-Aid. Oh, my counter has ended. Yeah, now we have to just finish him. I would have liked...
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
I would have liked to have... Stun skill. I would have liked to have more blight. But you get what you get. And work from there. Right, move on. Final stretch of the dungeon. Another lore note. One more battle and a boss fight. Oh, maggots. I forgot to unlock the This is ridiculous. Oh, thank you for pointing me that.
Another
I completely
abomination
forgot.
cleansed from our lands.
Also, if it's a chest, why does it look like this? Ah, well, doesn't really matter. Time to finish them off.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Well, we got torches and food, so... holy water, let's use it on you. And 75 gold. Who cares? It's not that biggie. So now we are going to see yet another boss.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born. The madman hides there, behind the pews, spouting his mindless drivel.
What is this? I'm switching to a werewolf form. And I would have to ram through those barricades. Oh. Oh, okay. I think we need to work fast on those
A powerful blow.
to get him closer.
Precision and power.
He's getting closer to me.
Well struck.
Oh, finally we dodged it. Alright, so the first two are gonna get hit. The first two are not that... Let me continue stacking bleed on him. And if possible, I'm gonna buff. Oh, holy moly. That's a lot of damage.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
They dodged it. Oh, now only one is targeted.
A momentary abatement.
He's almost down. Let's hope for no crits. Yay, and we dodged. Thank God. Let's just push on and defeat him. Yeah, he's down.
Did he foresee his own demise? I care not, so long as he remains dead.
Stun resist. Oh. Bunch of charms. Yeah, like this. And we will throw away torches. So far, that was the fourth boss, the quest boss, which was more interesting in the way that he had those new mechanics that I was not prepared for. But still, I managed. So more level 2s, and they got diseases. Oh, this 3 people with diseases. Yeah, take care as well.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
No, a new sort of relic. Okay, so this is going to be it for today's stream. I will hope to see you guys tomorrow. I really hope that you enjoy watching those streams, that you find them interesting and entertaining. I am actually interested to show you the gameplay, the walkthrough of the Darkest Dungeon that I am streaming. Because it's a game that's interesting to me, and I want to share my impressions and thoughts about this game to you, the viewers and the listeners. And I really do hope that you will find it enjoyable to watch, and you will come back to another streams, and there's no need to be shy. You can answer me questions in chat disregarding the game or just general questions and stuff. But yeah, really appreciate those who were watching the stream, and I really do hope that I will be seeing you next time. Have a great day, and enjoy yourselves. Goodbye.